Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. We've got some we've got some yellow blue ace testing today. Thanks to Mosai getting their top 16 finish at my event this past weekend. This is a list I've always been wanting to try out. I've been kind of wanting to wait until OPO8 because we do get some more ace and like blue Whitebeard support, but I do think we can do some testing with it today and see where I'm at. I want to like this deck. I really do. And the only reason I don't is because I do think like there's just so much times where you need something to be at your top 5, right? Like it's not like a case of like it would be nice it was in the top 5. Like if you need to win with this deck, you need to have the corresponding 2-drop and corresponding 5-drop as well. Like it's just like a little inconsistent, and there's not a lot of ways to make it more consistent without making it a little bit slower too, right? So you're also kind of capped out on like 6 Dawn plays, right? Ace will almost never be a 9k leader unless you just got like super lucky or something, and I think that's a bit of a shame. So we'll see how we feel. I do want to do some I'm gonna probably make some changes to this build, but I do think that there are some good ways to build this as well. Yeah, let's see, you teched in some new cards. Nice. I'm just gonna do 5 games with this, so just to get like a flavor for what I feel for what this deck is. But I do think that there is some room for like some additional cards as well, and yellow has like so many like life manipulation cards too. Like you can build this deck to like more so, if you want to think about it, is like for 2 Dawn you get to use an extra card in your life for like removal and that kind of stuff. So I don't know, we'll test it out. We did get some new stuff like the 5-drop ace from the set and the 5-drop Luffy. And we totally just removed the Sabo, which I think is the right call. I think in the future, when we have, let me see, I guess this is not, we get like another ace, right? We get another blue ace in the next one. So there could be like a case where moving forward you could just only run 5-cost aces, like maybe some Luffys, but like not necessarily. And then also, and that return one, reveal the top card of your deck you put in play. Put up to 1 character Whitebeard, cost 4 or less. After this, return the remaining. So you can kind of go like wide, especially if you set up like the top card of your deck with ace previously, and do that kind of stuff. So I think that can be helpful for the deck too. So we'll see. He only finds a specific 5 cost. So I don't know. We'll do some testing. We'll see how I feel. I think like there's some weird techs. We could do something like we can play Katakuri, where we could put one of our Luffys or something back into our life and then use like a 2-drop Bori to save it, and it's also like removal on curve, which is kind of nice. So that was like a tech I was thinking. I also know like Gravity Blade is like a really good card, but we're at this weird thing where if we don't have something that's like the 6, like if the fact that if we want to be a 7k leader, we need at least 4 Dawn, right? 2 Dawn underneath ace to look top 5, 2 Dawn from there and get that. We also have like, I also want to make like a big mom version of it. So like there's Queen Mama Chanter. So the rest of the stage, you can look at the top one place. This just gives you a free draw every turn, which seems kind of silly. So that's like the other card I was thinking about. Because you can put 2 Dawn underneath your leader, use the effect, put something to the top of your life, and then just Queen Mama Chanter it back. So I don't know. I've got some ideas. I've got some builds. I've got some thoughts. Because like we also want to play like Big Bomb Pirates anyways, because we can find stuff like Flampe. If we play Sparrow, we could find Pudding, which is nice. And then if we play like 8-drop Katakuri for like removal on their side, but again we can also like use it to, again, if we have like a 5-drop ace that's already out, attack with it, put it back into our life, and then use the effect to bring it back out, kind of stuff. When Star Deck 17 comes out, we get the 2-cost Blackbeard. That's way in the future, right? Yeah, I don't think I have that on my site yet. So I don't think I've seen enough. I haven't really seen much besides because we have Star Deck 14, right? Which is this one. Yeah. This one just says interesting. Interesting. All right. Well. And Newgate, yeah, Newgate from the set actually seems pretty good. I think he can be added. It just, the only thing with it is that like you have to like, I don't know. I think you can definitely do like a more Whitebeard Pirates build in OP08 as well. But anyways, we're gonna do some games. I'm done stalling out. We'll see how it goes. And go from there. Running Perona, start at 12, Zeph. There's also the, what is it? Alright, so you're saying Zeph from the star deck. Zeph says, look top 5, place them in any order. Oh, I'm thinking you're saying, like, I'm guessing you say pudding, right? Oh, but you can play a 2-cost rested. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Yeah, so you can play him, and then if he survives the turn, you can, if you know that there's a 2-drop boy on top of it, you can reveal it, play it, and then you can do the thing. That's interesting. I also want to... What's the last card? Uta. Alti. I think Alti can be good too, right? If your leader's multicolored, look top 3, draw 1, and then place the rest at the top or bottom of your deck in any order. That can be really helpful as well. So I might. There's a whole bunch of different stuff we can try out. I'm looking forward to doing so, and that's enough stalling for now. Let's just jump on into it. Let's do some testing. We're gonna do 5 games with this build, and then we'll change it up after we get more of a flavor. All right. Let me get my thingy. All right. And I haven't played, I think, since last Friday. I've dropped quite a bit. Also, J-Dog, thank you very much with the subscription for 44 months. That's wild. Thank you very, very much. Do appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if Amaru is an interesting choice. That's probably one of the weaker cards in the deck in my mind. All right. We're going first. I mean, that means we can play our guy on curve. I don't hate this. We'll see. Hey, they got stage. That's not fair. We can take one. All right, they just cycled their hand. I think this pudding on curve is good. What cardboard is my favorite cardboard? What a good question. I don't know if I have an answer right now. All right, so they're down to 4 cards in hand, which is nice. Who do I hope gets a leader? All right, they're gonna brook me, right? We could 2K again, but we'll be fine. Ooh, wait. Luffy. This always happens. This is just why I don't like this deck. Because now we can't even do the effect of this boy. All right, so we have the Luffy though on top. All right. I could Hiyori to gain the life, but I don't think it's good right here. They have no removal in their trash. But they can still, like, brook and do stuff. There's a blanket to set up an extra heal. Yeah, but that's so expensive. I feel like that's just way too expensive, right? Because you have to use a 2K out of hand and then discard 2 more cards. All right, we got a good amount of pressure though. I don't think we're gonna lose. Next turn is a 7K leader, but they can do some pretty good damage too. Because they can remove all these cards pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't super matter, right? They're just going to be able to remove all of this board. Ooh, but that kind of helps. If we have another ace on the top of our deck. We've already gone through a lot, right? Is that their first Rob Lucci? Oh, they had to soul read for it, right? That's crazy. I mean, we could just go for game, right? Ouch. Oh. I didn't become a 2K lead. All right, they had like an extra 1K Rebecca. I don't know if there's like better. Sure. Yeah, but then like that was, maybe I should have just done that first, right? All right, let's see if we go second, if that helps us. So like, this is also like the weird thing where like we have good cards in hand, but like we also want these aces on top, but we'll be fine. I guess ace is the better one. Oh, I get any brother I want, huh? Ace is better for setting up future turns. All right, start placing on top. Yeah, these two, I guess. All right, when we need to go down to, and oh no, we can't even take that. Oh no. Could we have played ace this turn? Yeah, but then we wouldn't have gone rush with it. Because we would have been at 3 life. That's why we played the Hiyori. Yeah, Hiyori's really good in this deck. Oh, he's just... Oh my goodness. Oh, we still have an ace. That's crazy. No. This always happens. You always putting them. You're like, I made them discard 2, and the actual thing is you made them discard 2 to draw their Moria, right? It always happens. Always happens. Swung 9, then used pudding. But they could have countered out. If people know that pudding's around, likely not. In my experience. You already know. I did the order wrong. Appreciate. For whatever reason, I thought you bottom deck first, and then you... I don't play a lot of Boa. Yeah, Tempest Kick. So surely they have ways to remove this Boa, right? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. All right. I do think Bo is like a really good ad for this deck, because it's like a really good like mid to late game play, and like kind of removes a card, right? All right, we think. All right, sure, I'll let this happen. Oh. All right, Amaru off the rip here, please. Yeah, GG. But look at all the ace in my hand. All right. I'll play a couple more games, but then I'll definitely want to change this up. I think the way you want to play this deck is you want to make sure that you can, like, if you get like a really early like ace or Luffy, you get going. Okay, so we have both Ace and Luffy. Surely off the rip, we'll find something. I almost want to just get rid of Pudding for the smaller swing. We'll see. All right, immediately the hard punish to this deck. All right, nice. All right, put Ace there. All right, start placing on top. Oh, do we not have a Luffy in hand? Oh no. Oh no, I thought we did. For whatever reason, I thought we had a Luffy in our hand. Like a 5-cost one. Yeah, we probably should have played the Luffy. And then it would have been an 8K and they wouldn't be able to get removal for it. Alright, we're just balling anyways though, right? Yeah, we're just balling anyways. Let's see. It's on my website. This is Mosai's, our also Mosh, who's in chat right now. Get the card that we can get and turn. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, we need the 2-drop boys in our hands, but we need the 5-cost boys in the deck. It's like it's a hard balance because of that. Oh no, they left one Dawn open. What could it be for? Could be anything. Could be anything. Yeah, that Shiraya is obnoxious. Will not deny. But at least this Luffy can't really get hit. But we do need to see the Rocket Luffy again. Oh, well, there's a regular Luffy. This could find Rocket Luffy. I don't think they'll unban Reject or Sakazuki. I mean... Oh, they don't have Kid and Killer. That's interesting. All right. This Sanji we can't remove at all. Especially since we had to bottom deck 2 of our gravity crushes. Maybe I should have done like leader effect on the other Luffy. So what's the I have no idea. I'm learning this as much as you guys are. But without any like 2-drop boys. Oh boy. Oh, why? Who plays Shariah nowadays? That's crazy. And another Reiju. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, we have so many 2Ks now. But it doesn't even matter. Shariah is such a pain. It's not as common right now. It's crazy that we're playing against it because it's such a hard counter for this. Should I be using the Hiyori to heal? I don't think so. Oh, I could have Rocket Luffy. What are we doing? Haha! Haha! Jeez. Oh yeah, we are dead 7 ways. All right. I'll do like one more game. I'll try like one more game. Not having any gravity crush. I think the big mistake though is we didn't use Luffy. We made a mistake in the beginning of it because we should have played Luffy and used the leader effect. I think having like Luffy out consistently as an 8K and just like give up on the card draw is just way better for that matchup. I think because if they can't remove that card, then we just win. Why is Makino in the deck? I don't know. Honestly, I think double Hiyori and quad Hiyori and quad. I'm gonna guess he doesn't have a 4th Hiyori, but I don't know. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's so funny. There's like sometimes where I'm like, this card's kind of expensive. Maybe they're only playing 3. I'll take you. I don't think you run Boa. I could. Here's the reason why I like the idea of Boa, is because our good play costs 4 Dawn, which is play a boy out and use the effect, which costs 4 Dawn, right? So if we want to play Boa, that's like one of the best 6 Dawn cards we can play, in my opinion. That's my experience. But I can see like why it's a little expensive. I also think like Rob Lucci can be a rough matchup if they can get rid of our 5 costs. Nah, we'll keep it in hand. Do we want to do this? Yeah. Worst card in our hand. We'll find more aces. All right. See, there's one. All right, we're hitting them down to 2 pretty quickly. They're going to 6 Dawn. If we had like pudding to punish from here. Also, like Flampe early game is probably one of our better cards, especially like at 1 Dawn. What do I think is going to get banned at 12? I honestly, I don't think I'm a good judge for that. Mostly because it's going to be based off the Japanese format, and I don't follow that super close. Honestly, I think we keep this. That's not too wild, right? I don't think it's too wild. Because obviously this is getting us a lot of tempo. And there's finger gun, all right. Yeah, we put Luffy there. Oh boy. Oh, we're really bleeding them, huh? But this is like, maybe we're like too aggressive with the 2 drops too. Because we could have just played Luffy and done the thing. But we also did not need to even use Luffy. I could see like for this deck, like why 200 million volts might be better. Oh, they got the stage finally. My floppe's in trouble. So unless they set up like double Sabo, I think we're probably fine. Oh, they're cycling. Oh, they're cycling. We've lost 2 copies of Ace, though. We can't lose. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, that is stupid good. All right, 9, 7 and 9 plus 6. 7, 9 is 16, so 22, so 2 11s. Nice. GG. Don't lose. I'm trying not to lose, all right? I'm trying my best. I promise. That was honestly how I... Like, the deck has to go, right? Like, you just go super aggressive. They help awaken you. And by awaken... I always say awaken because it's a Dragon Ball Super term. They get you down to 2 life. 2 life's the sweet spot for this deck. Because that's when we start to get our things. And as much as, like, it's tempting to go for, like, a longer build, I think that we want to... we just have to play tempo. We just have to play our boys out, right? Yeah, it was 11-12, yeah. Because I forgot about it, Mario. Also, Big Chill, hello, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. All right, one more. I'll conclude the 5. If I lost 4 games in a row, I'd probably not. But we'll do one more. Chilling. I'm doing all right. I'm doing right. Yeah, but here's the build right now. We'll definitely be making some changes though. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely make some changes. How's LA? It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Did we just play against this player? Yeah, we did. Game 2. Yeah. You think blue, yellow, queen? I don't think so. Like, I know, like, it's tempting, right? Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, we want to be down to 2 so we can use our aces. And 7 is fine. Yeah. Worst card in our hand. I don't think we're going to play pudding again. So Tori's actually been doing pretty good for us. Oh, we saved it. Crazy. They're at 8. The black yellow big mom, maybe. Yeah, the Fusion World meta is really good, and I think like 90% of people agree with it. But there's like this weird minority that like oh, why is this the meta? They made such bad choices. I don't get it. What are they gonna do for 2? I guess we save it. Yeah, another ace, please. And then 2 9s. Yeah, GG. All right. Man, I didn't want to like Satori, but now I do. He wins us games just by getting another body on board. And I'm trying to think if there's like just a better version than him, right? All right. But yeah, I think we just value the cars on board a lot, which stinks when we're a 7K leader. Can OPO 1 Zoro? Likely not. I don't think so. I mean, the reason that like Zoro was good against like Sakazuki was Sakazuki was a 4-life leader, but it had like a lot of removal, right? All right. All right, let's do some changes. All right. I know you guys are going to be upset. I don't think Gravity Blade's the play, to be honest. I don't... Like, I get it. I get, like, it's a good card. I don't think it's the play. I think Red Rock's just better. For, like, the same... For, like... Especially because it's, like, 1 Dawn cheaper. Isn't Frankie better than Satori? It can be. The issue with... Satori's a 5 cost, which is important. Frankie only plays if it's the last life, right? Also, JCM with the subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Let's see. This Luffy's okay, but it's not as good as I would imagine. We're going to bump up to Hiyori for sure. I do like the Boa. Amaru's good too. I want to just get like crazy with it, but are there any like other like good like yellow one drops? I mean, I guess I can see Machina be good at in turn 1. I can put 2 Machinas in. It's just like I really like Satori too. I also think that I mean, it's not like the best knowledge, but like Dofi's still good too, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Red Rock you can do it earlier, and you can do it with the you can make your leader a 7k again, which is like the biggest thing. Probably I'll just put 4 Garps. Probably better. Yeah, Dofi feels good, right? I think Amaru can help win us games, but I don't think is likely. All right, Boa. Go down to 2 copies of Boa. Yeah, we can try the Zeph package. We'll try 2 Zeph. Take out the Dofi. All right. The Zeph you had to tap out. Yeah, but it can like find a 2-drop, right? Yeah, but if you play like Zeph on 5 on your 7 Dawn, you're able to do like a really spectacular turn, right? If you know there's a 2-drop on top of your deck, you play the 2-drop out. 4-cost ulti. I was also thinking about that card. I might just 4-cost ulti instead. Because it truly does draw you the card. Maybe we'll just try both. Maybe we'll just try both. We don't have like a lot of room. I know Satori's been winning us games. Oh boy. Because I still want to try like the Big Mom package. Because you play 1-drop pudding. Unfortunately, can't find big pudding, but or like 4-cost pudding, but I don't know. I think Bow at 2 is probably fine. It's literally just like, well, this can win you the game if your opponent's not playing around it. But maybe there's just better cards. Boa probably should just be restricted to Thriller Bark Pirates, so I can still use it in my Perona. It also it would kill Black Yellow Luffy as a deck though, but I think a lot of people would be happy with that. So it's like, what do you want? Any other like just notable cards? It's only if leader's Vegapunk. That's crazy. There's Jinbei. It's probably not good enough. I think we gotta keep Satori at 5. I haven't tried an 08, but it definitely seems like it has better cards, right? And I like Ulti, but I think Pudding's just better, right? If you want to think about it this way, Ulti gets you like a +1, but Pudding also gets you like, or, you know, goes even. Pudding can make your opponent discard too. And there's not anything else from Zardeck 13, or sorry, 12, right? That. 'Cause there's Emporio. Emporio's not like bad either, right? So I've seen some people play like this Pudding and then you can return it to your hand. So it's like the Sanji. Because you could like stack your list, play out a 2-drop boy for free, and then, but you'd still need to find one randomly off the top, right? Are there any other like tricky blue cards that like put cards from hand to deck? I don't think so, right? Like there's Ulti's good, like, right? You get to draw one, then look top 3 and rearrange them. Gadatsu's another choice. I could see that. But also just go wild and play 9-drop Sanji, but I don't think that's worth it. It's also like Duval. Honestly, if we were to play something, I guess we'd play Duval, right? Because you could play that off there and get like a free card as well. What's Boa say? Yeah, you need to have the pirates. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm wrapping up on theory crafting, I promise. Yeah, guy of mine's not. Sorry. Thank you for making me double check. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. One cost Perona over Garp. 5 cost X-Drake. I mean, I can see that card too. The biggest issue like that I've seen with this deck is like we just need to. It's super tempo based. Like if we misstep like once, right? If we're not even established a body or two, then we just kind of start losing. I'll just put 2 Dofis for we'll just see how this feels. Viola. Viola is cute. Here's the thing. Like, I think there's a way to build this deck where you just don't even do like the thing completely and you're just like a really like go late game deck, but I don't know if we're there yet. Could also play Whitebeard, right? That was the other thing. Like Newgate. This is the other 6-drop we could play, right? But then it's still like weird to do the thing. We'll see. I think there's also like the possibilities to play a build where we only play the 2-drop ace and all 5s and go from there. Right? I think that could be a build for this too. Maybe not a good build, but a build. And then like I don't know, we'll play a couple with this build, and then I'll start doing some crazy stuff. Here's the thing though. Here's this my experience with it. I think that at the end of the day, we're either going to get rushed down by law, or we're going to get outvalued by just how much bodies like Rob Lucci is able to produce. I think that's generally the issue though, right? If you try to go like late game, just other decks do it better. I think this has to be like low to the ground. Anything else is just like a little bit too cute. Almost to the point where I might want to play like Omen Holy. They might be good ads for this too. We'll see. We'll see how low to the ground we get. 2-cost Sanji's probably a little bit too cute, yeah. But maybe not. I mean, it's a really good 2-turn play. If they don't remove it, you get a card draw. But actually, you don't get to know what card you put back, right? All right, we're going second. We have a 2-cost boy. I'm going to go greedier, though. All right, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. But no 2 costs. That is really unfortunate. Oh man, but we can like do like Hiyori into like Red Rock, right? All right, well there goes the rest of our Red Rocks. All right, we got there. Yeah, late game Bonnie is absurd. I will agree. Uh-oh, they play 5 costs as well. Oh, no. Okay, they missed, though. Why did you strike attribute, Garp? Why? All right, do we even find anything? Do we want blocker? Probably. All right. We want to play ace next turn, right? We still have the ace there. Yeah. Start placing top. Yeah, but they can get pretty wide pretty quickly on this board, which is pretty scary. Oh. I don't think pudding's going to help us. No. I guess we could have blocked that, huh? There's ace. All right. Yeah, with how much Dawn we have, I'm not afraid of Karasu. All right, so I think we can save these, and we want to. Oh, we whiff? That should like never happen. Still think we win though. All right, please, please, please. Yeah, GG. There's Karasu. No GG. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is more of an aggressive deck, which I wasn't expecting. OPO8 loose OPO8 or OPO6 or 7. This actually might be good. It's the only issue is that's when attacking, right? That's the only issue with it, right? But I'd be down to try it out. It kind of says like they have to answer it, kind of thing. And being able to rest the 4 costs actually is really nice. Also, we're standing. Let's see if any of my wires are too long. I think we're fine. Listen, I'm not going to tell you I'm the healthiest guy. But I will say, if you're working all day, make sure to get up every once in a while. Okay, we found a 2-drop boy. What's our best thing to do? I think we just need to find 2 more 2-drop boys. There's another one. Streamer shrinking, yeah. Also, we're not wearing a green shirt today. We're wearing it's pretty blue. Yeah. By pudding. Maybe we should have waited a turn for this one. Yeah, we probably should have waited a turn. It's fine though. Start placing on top. We have one of each boy, right? So likely these. Do we want to use leader effect again? Likely not. Or not leader effect, Luffy effect. Yeah, we should have waited a turn. It's fine. Oh, they're at 9 cards in hand? 9? They're going to be pretty upset. Oh, the E-Show? You think you're going to hand destruction me? Me? No way. No way. Yes, before the 8 Dawn turn. Yes, I'm going to give them 3 Morias in hand. It's going to be wild. I'm going to putting him down to 5. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, we're going to hog back for extra value? Oh, that's sick. All right, well. Anyways. Oh, we got Rush Ace? That's just so much better. See how this goes. Oh. How aggressive do we want to be? We're a 7k leader with these cards in hand. We have 1 life. I think we can just go... super aggressive. Oh, yeah. With that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, GG. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, you're bigger than Ace Blocker, so he's just an attacker. That's true. That's true. And we have the Rocket Luffy as the savior in the trash as well, or in the life as well. All right. All right. I'm starting to get the gears are turning. Of course, if they just never remove our stuff, right? Like we're never losing anyways, but I'm starting to understand that we just use Pudding as a good card, right? That's just the way we win. Pudding's broken and we're just on the train to keep it broken. Someone did mention like what card needs to be banned. I know some people talk about Pudding. I think the card is fine, but if they hit that card, it's not necessarily like the card is broken. It's more just from a customer satisfaction kind of thing, which I've seen them do restrictions like that before. The blue Sasaki, the 3. Is it Sasaki or is it the Garp, or maybe it's both? Oh, like just the full mulligan. I could see that. I could see that. Game 2, baby. Let's see if 50-50 on them just leaving immediately. 50-50. 50-50. Okay, they you could tell they were thinking about it. I know we have the Pudding. I know they'll probably play around it since we played against them last game. However, I think we have to cycle for the boys. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we just do this, right? Actually, we can do that next turn. Because we want the 5 costs in deck, and so when we see so many of them, it's stinky. All right. I think we just want the Satori in hand, right? Oh, we didn't attack. Oh, we're dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. And we're supposed to be a tempo deck. Oh, goodness. All right. We'll discard one of those. All right. See, this is my issue with the deck. We get these kind of things. We get these kinds of things. Yeah, being able to recur them from the trash would be good. And again, like it's just really dependent on finding our 2-drops in hand so we can, because we want to play one every turn. If we're able to play a 2-drop every turn and get value off of it, then the deck is really, really good. if we're not able to do that, that's when it starts being kind of bad. Worst card in hand, probably this. Do we care to go down to 1? I don't think we super care. It has to be Luffy. I think we lost this game. Right, that's getting good. There's no way they give us 2 2Ks or 3 2Ks, right? Another 2-drop boy. Worst card in our hand, probably this Luffy. I get it. I really want to bomb deck that. All right. Yeah, because we're just 1 Dawn short from doing a really good play, right? We'll see how this goes. If they play another Moria, we have another Red Rock, and we should be able to do the play. Oh, they don't, though? Oh, they got Isho, though. And they got one of my boys? One of my boys! Do we care to go down to 1? We probably shouldn't. All right. And we lose. And we lose. Because we were not able to set up our thing. Piscatorian life? I don't think so. Yeah, this game we weren't able to set up our early stuff because we're so tempo based. I think we're out of Red Rocks. Yeah, we've seen all 3. But that's like why I like Red Rock more, because it's really good for getting rid of one thing and also doing our combo, which is also why I like Boa, because Boa can pretty much do the same thing where you get to get rid of their 6-cost body and then also do the loop. But you have to be at 10 Dawn. That's always the issue. But yeah, I think as much as Red Rock, as much as like Gravity Blade is really good against some decks, I think Red Rock is just better. It just helps your curve better. But obviously, if we could have been a 7K and play a Rush Ace right now, would have been good. Would have been nice. Instead of having like literally all these weenies out right now. Surely they don't have... Oh my goodness. They've seen so much. Oh boy. These Peronas are getting major value. Yeah. Sure. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. Imagine if they were one at less life right now. No GGs. All right, we're gonna see. Okay, wait. Game 1, you lost. No GG. Game 2. GG because you won. It happens all the time. It's so crazy. BG, I lost. It could never be a good game. Never. Not once. Not once. Not a day in my life. That's so funny. Exposed. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. That's so funny. Game 3? Game 3? Queue up into again? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting for opponent. If we queue up into them again, it'll be wild. The offended has left the chat. I know, right? Did someone clip that? I would love to. I'd love to share that. That's so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. All right. Ah, someone else. That's fine. Oh boy. All right. We're going second. We've got so many of these 5 costs. We got a 2 cost boy and a Garp. That's pretty nice. That's so funny. If someone did clip that, send it to me. I would love to see. I guess I can just see if someone's clipped it already. That's so funny. All right. This is the hardest matchup I can believe. I can believe that. All right. Well, we didn't get any of the boys. I guess Luffy. Still no boys. Where are my boys? Red Rock and Pudding? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that those are like matchup contenders. Yeah, please. Oh. Yeah, right? I'd rather do 2 7s than a 9. Thoughts on Zoro 9 cost? The card is good. End of thought. Pudding's going to be pretty good. Can be putting in work. Got him. I guess we could have done that first, right? Because it would have been 9K. I didn't have to do it that weird way. It's the guy. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, this is why we play Boa, though, right? This is why we play Boa. Don't lose. I'm trying so hard not to. You can't imagine how hard I'm trying to not lose here. We don't have any 2 cost boys, but that's fine. Oh, there now, of course. I'm not playing any Sanji's peel off. No, I don't think the card's bad though. I can understand like why you would. Yeah, I think we win this. Only way they can win is if they go face now, I think. Because we are a 5k leader, right? But the fact that we stun Zoro is really nice. I mean, it's a if you don't like Boa, you can play 4 red rocks. But yeah, it is good going first. We also run a lot of 2Ks in this deck, too. All right, so 4... It's fine. We have so many 2Ks in hand. Sure, 10. GG's. What? Oh, that's crazy. I know I'm playing it for stream, all right? I'm not really offended, I promise. Don't tell people I'm offended. But there it is. Yeah. The Boa, I'm sure it did. I'm sure the Boa was great. But we saw our good cards, right? We saw the pudding to reset their hand, and then we stunned their Zoro. Like, Zoro is such a cool card that, like, never gets to go off, right? Like, I've done a lot of testing, like, Zoro survived a turn? That's crazy. Attack with, I can't pop Cavendish. Luffy's only 4 or less. Yeah. Dear Diary, don't put it in the newspapers, I'm offended, alright? Alright? This is for y'all, alright? I'm not very upset. I promise. So, all right. I've been liking this deck more though. I think like my previous issues with it was that I was probably trying to go more late game value kind of stuff. Yeah. Exclusive scoop on my newest newsletter. Eggman is tilted. That's crazy. All right, we'll go second. We don't have any 2-drop boys in hand. Now we do. Oh, man. I might be playing this tomorrow, Wednesday night, One Piece. What do you guys think? Do you think the deck is good enough for that? Okay. So this is like a tricky choice, right? Do we want Ace because we don't have Ace yet? Ace is generally better. It just means that we see 3 copies of our Luffy around, and chances are we'll never find one again. I'll get Ace, but I'll remember this. We'll find it again. That's easy. I think just consistently so we can get a body on board next turn is just better. Oh, thank you. What do we got? Yeah. Seven. And 9. All right, we'll see if they have removal for this. They would have to have, like... I don't think they can. I don't think there's actually removal for this, which is nice. Lucci was the first one we played in the day, and that one was tougher for us. You got him. Oh, they didn't use leader? Okay. Because we don't have any, yeah. We're going to 7. Dang. All right. I mean, I guess that technically is better for them, but they need some removal now, right? And more cards in their trash. The fact that they didn't use their leader effect is weird. Or if they did, they just kind of did it in a weird order. Does Ace beat a Nell? I haven't played that matchup, but I think we could, because we get them pretty low before they get down to 1 life kind of thing. Sure. Yo-ho-ho! All right. I kind of need a 2-cost boy, right? We need to find a 2-cost boy. We found an ace, though. That's probably good enough. $200 mils, the Thunderbird. It's an interesting card. Block 2K. Double 1K. Uh-oh. That's no good for them. But on the flip side, we have run out of... We bottom decked. We've played 2 boys. We went searching for him twice. Sure. Oh, is it? I did bad math. Whoops. I thought it was 5 or less. My bad. All right, we kind of have to get out of this one now, right? Right. Classic. I know. Very classic. But I think they're only going to be able to get rid of one thing. Oh, well, I was immediately wrong. All right. I think we can just go for game. Obviously having... So if we have 5 and 2, so 7. 7 plus 10 is 17. They had a bunch of 1K 1Ks that they had to get out of already. We can go 8 and 9. Because like the other way we could do it, if we find a boy, we'd have to find the boy, but we'd be able to play it off like Luffy too, right? Oh, boy. What about double blocker? Double blocker's not like bad. We just don't put pressure this turn, so it lets them set up, right? Like, I'd rather... Let's just see what this does. That's crazy. All right. Yeah. Based off them doing all those 1Ks last turn, that's why I wanted to do this play, because I knew that they weren't finding any 2Ks. So we were probably fine. It looks like at least the top card of our deck didn't have a pudding, but yeah. Because alternatively, what we would do is that the other play was put 5 for ace, see what we get, and then we could like Hiyori, go up to 2, and then a pressure like a 7K. But I think this was the right play. But only because we had the knowledge earlier that they just dumped a bunch of 1Ks. Hiyori would have guaranteed. I just don't have a 2-drop boy though. That's the issue. I don't know. I don't like playing Hioris unless I need to. I get like a little bit too value oriented for that. All right, we're definitely gonna play this deck tomorrow for Wednesday night One Piece. We'll see how it goes, but I've been enjoying it for sure. And I think like the top end of Boa and the Red Rock, I think that's good for us. Hello again. Okay, I was gonna literally say if we find 2-drop boys, we keep it, and we found 2. Like this is probably one of our better opening hands. Do I think red purple kid will ever be playable? I think it's honestly really close to being playable in my mind, right? It has some really good things that it does, but okay, what if we just like Hiyori do nothing? So then we can start doing stuff. Like if we get ace off the top, we get to get the value. I guess we could have put Satori there. Let's see. Hey, Impact, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. The puddings. What do we get off the top? Luffy's probably better. Because we have 2 copies of that too. Big 9. Chilling at work, nice. They got the finger gun. They better not. Oh boy. What do we got? Probably this Luffy. Don't love doing this though. So I wish we had more bodies on board. I guess this. We're being a little bit unlucky. I'd rather more cards on board right now. Viola's a nice tech, but it doesn't really come up as much as you would think it does. I don't think that extra turn heal is really worth it. I don't really want to counter Pudding because then they'll start playing around it. But that's fine. So I have 8 cards in hand. See, look, see the fear? See the fear? All right. Oh, man, I really wish that was not there. Oh, that's there, though. It's fine. Ooh, baby. Put him down to 1. Do it. And second Pudding? Second Pudding would go crazy. Oh. All right, we have like a couple things we could do. Do 8. Do 8. Give us 2 2Ks. I'm bad. I'm gonna do that first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we get punished? I feel worse, so... All right. It's gonna be close. Yeah, imagine though. Imagine doing like 1 more point of damage. Would have been nice. Are they gonna hit me with the brook? There's no way. I think we play 5-cost ace and then do the loop. Yeah. Oh, they're going to play Brook, right? They have to play Brook. They're going to have to play Brook. You know, this is just that they have to like actually remove this, right? That's the actual punish. Oh, double Moria. Love to see it. Oh, I could have done something smarter. You could have used Hiyori to replace the Luffy and then go into it. All right, if they took this 5, but we can do 8. We're gonna Ice Age the Flampe. Get hit by the bait? Nah. Oh, we did. GG. Yeah. No, I played that all right. I definitely could have played it better. I definitely could have played that one better. There's Ace. 6 card on the top of our deck. How could that do that to me? How could he do that to me? Yeah, I don't know why I took the 5. I do not know. You're tilted? Sorry. No, you're good. You are good. I understand. You're not the most tilted person I played against today. You are nowhere close. Oh, already canceled. Did they know? How did they know? One second. All right. This is the first time we're joining the game. We've been the host for most of these today. Yeah, there's a ranked, yeah. It's really the only way to play OPO7 right now. Oh, what? Copy code. Join. Cool. One of my top 3 favorite decks to play. This is approaching number 1 pretty quickly, but I mean, this isn't like a the Flampe. Just it stinks to have these in hand, but I guess we'll keep. All right, it stinks a little bit less now. I mean, I think we just, because it's Lucci. I think we just actually go there. I might take Dofi out. It might just be too cute. Yeah, sure. All right, we kind of need to start playing things. Them having Brook on board is kind of scary. If I had 2-drop ace in hand, I would probably do the play. But I don't, so I won't. Is that the Luffy? I can see that. Like, if you want to be like less tempo based, it's definitely a deck. Right, they're at 6. If they have an additional 3 reduction, they can get rid of the ace. If not, then we're chilling. We haven't played against Laws since we switched to this build, so I haven't found it as impactful. Do they have enough Cypher pull? Yeah, they do for sure. If they play Kaku, we might lose. So that's very good for them. Yeah, I would dislike to see a Kaku. Yeah, all right, there he is. Yeah, we lose. We likely lose. Unless... Take it. Take it. They took it. I'll probably go down to 0 life this turn. And then we just hope that we can get our good plays. Them being able to play Mori on 8 and then go from there is kind of rough. Right, we're likely not losing this turn. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. All right. What's their better play? Probably rush ace, right? All right. 7, 9, and then we play this ace. All right. Doesn't super matter. We definitely want to draw into this. Because if they go to, like, if they don't want to pressure me this turn, then we can boa and buy ourselves another turn, as long as we find a Luffy off the top 5, which is asking for a little bit. I understand. Yeah, I think I'm taking 3-cost Dofi out, though. I like the idea of the card, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no blocker. Sure. All right, let's see if we get it. Luffy? No. GG's. Yeah. I think we were in a good spot, though. Because we'd be able to play Luffy. Doesn't look... They'd be able to remove it next turn. And then we'd have to. But they wouldn't be able to get rid of Luffy and Boa, I think. And if we Luffy'd and Boa'd... We have a 9k attack, which they could get out of for 3 cards in hand. But they could, like, Rebecca Sabo next turn. I think we were in a good chance to win next turn. Or to if we found Luffy, I think we had a good chance. But we didn't, so we did not have a good chance, unfortunately. All right. Let's go to the deck real quick. All right, quick changes. But I do like the idea of what this deck does. All right, one more Garp. Dofi's not needed. 4 puddings, and then... Do you think Red Rock or Boa is better? I think Boa's better. Or at least a 3-3 split. We'll do a 3-3 split. What about 3,000 Worlds? It's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow. I mean, it does help us on like a really good 8-turn play, but the issue with 3,000 Worlds is that it doesn't have a good trigger in life. I think Red Rock being able to get rid of a blocker in life is worth it being the 6 cost instead. But I do get like it gets rid of Sabo, right? So I don't think it's like strictly better one way or the other. But I think the best way to play this is just being able to loop the boys as many times as you can. Also, Faki with the raid of 10, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. The new yellow 1-cost event. I think that card's not too bad either. But yeah, like 3,000 Words is not a bad card though, right? If you want to play it, I 100% understand why. 100%. I do think this deck loses to Black Yellow Luffy, based on how we play it currently. Unless we get like a really good like turn on them. But like even if we Red Rock, yeah, like 3,000 Worlds the Sabo away. Like if you want to beat that matchup, you play Gravity Blade, right? That just does way better. But yeah, I think that's like probably the worst matchup for this deck is that deck. I guess like, Pudding does if you see it at the right time. And if they don't see Sabos, you can win too. But I think like I think most of them are playing around it, right? And we'd have to hard draw this, which we don't have a lot of hard draw. But I think we hard mulligan for it, right? Yeah, I can see like we just go super wide and then we go from there. But I mean, I could find room for 1 or 2 3,000 worlds. Only like super big issue is that how many 2Ks are running? I can get out 1 Satori. We'll do 3,000 worlds. We'll see if this is warranted. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. Dang, I was basing off you losing, so whoops. Well, I'm not trying to call you out, but I'm just saying. I'm like, I don't know what this matchup is. It looked pretty rough from the game we watched, so it's probably rough. It's probably rough, but if that's not the case, because I mean, you do have like ways to interact with them, right? That's the idea. But we'll see. Please create a private lobby. They disconnected. I will say we have like 5 more wins than I thought we'd have at this point. The 5-cost Garp? Which one's that? Which one's that? As in like... Oh, this one. That's not terrible. It just doesn't have counter. That doesn't seem like a terrible card. And then you can play the 1-drop Tashigis to find it. Meta breaking. Because 1-drop Tashigi can also find 1-drop Garp. This hand is awful. This hand is better-ish because we found a Luffy. Okay. All right. Do we just play Hiyori to go down to 3? Or do we play Luffy and hope they don't have Brook? Since we have so many aces in hand, yeah, probably nothing. Yeah, 100% take this. Oh, there's Pudding. Okay, they had the Brook. All right, we knew it. Okay, all 4 of them are in there. Man, this is a rough one though. Oh no. I don't think that was the play. What do I know? I'm just a boy with 4 aces in hand. You playing poker? Very good hand. We're playing this game, pretty rough, not gonna lie. Goodbye, Brook. Oh, they're gonna give it to me though? That's so good. me just put Luffy there. We're at 8 Dawn next turn. There are 8 cards in hand right now. Alright, Suru. Kaku. Come on, 2-drop boy. Alright, they played around the card. I really need some 2-cost boys. We've only found one this game, which is insane. We found all 4 of our rush aces in hand, but not a single 2-cost boy. That's pretty rough. And they're going to 8 Dawn. With nothing in trash right now. I'll go down one more. Okay, I get it. I get it. Pudding's a good card. Thank you. Cool. There goes a pudding and one of my aces. Sick. All right. How did we whiff? That's insane. That is insane. What is going on? All right. Is it our last card in life? The last card in life has to be a 1-drop, right? Or 2-drop, right? Nope. Is not. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is one of the worst hands I've ever seen. You wouldn't go 16 with Kaku, right? Oh, they would, huh? GG's. All right. Some 1-cost searcher events? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I get that they're good. For an ace in the hole, bam, got me. Got me. So, like, if we do, like, 1-drop searcher events, right? Like, what do we take out? What do we take out for that? I could go down to, like, 1 less copy of Satori. He was also good, like, when we found him off life, but I don't think he's good. Like, we can switch him out, I think. We could do, like, 2 copies of... And, like, we can just do, like, the suite of 6. I actually don't mind Makino in this build. as well, because it can set up some stuff. So we could put like 2 Machinos to even it out, and then Brothers Bond. We'll try this. I might be going too much into the sideboard here, but we'll see. -1 Pudding? Maybe. It's sometimes the best card in our deck, though. Oh, I didn't mean to open up another instance. I'm sorry. I think you have to run as many targets as you can, to be honest. It's less about searching them to find them. It's more to make sure that that they're at the top 5 of our deck. That's like the bigger issue. Also, like, I don't know. It's again, it's the number game is not really easy for this deck. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. I didn't find a pudding. I still did not find a pudding. But we did find a find a Machino. So that might. Oh, we found pudding. All right. So Bond, we have Luffy there, and then 2-cost Luffy there. So if they hit into us, we get it. All right. We need no 2-cost Luffy's at the top of our deck, so not our deck, but you know. Only issue is that we're so low already. Goodbye. Yeah. See, like we have 16 copies. I mean, half of them are in our hand right now, right? Like I won't pretend that's not the case. All right, let's see if they decide to awaken this turn. Yeah, I'll probably take this, unfortunately. All right. Do we hit in? Do we hit them down, or do we just force them to have it? Do it? I don't think we do. You can? I mean, they already have the targets there, right? Yeah, it's probably just better to do that. GG. Oh, dang. No boys, huh? See, we both have the same issues, huh? That's crazy. We got there. That was scary though. I didn't do the math. I'm like, this should probably be enough. That should probably be enough. I mean, with 9, what? They could do nothing. Yeah, pudding sucks. Yeah, you gotta respect the heck out of pudding. That's crazy. Alright. I probably need to do better healing with Hiyori as well. No Viola, nah. We're too tempo oriented. We need that tempo. I'm sorry, I got distracted. There used to be a sound, right, for ranked matchmaking. Maybe you can turn it back on. But I'm so used to like hearing the sound to know that we found a match. You could have kept the Sabo alive. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. They would have won if they kept Sabo alive. Yeah, for sure. I need some 2 drops. Oh boy. Ah, geez. All right. There's a 2 drop. You didn't miss anything, I promise. Luffy there. Because we do need pudding in this matchup. So pudding, ace, Luffy Garp. Shoot, we forgot to attack. Womp. That's not like... I just keep doing that. Oh, 2 of them. Get a Machino. Do we care about this? Nah, because we're just going to reset their hand anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Here's hoping they try to draw a card. No! Two-drop boy. We know that Luffy's on the top there, too. That's actually kind of nice. All right, they found a Rosie. Cavendish. This is not tabletop sim. You're correct. I think we could have played this a little bit better. Oh no, they figured it out. If we had 1K more, if we would have done 1-1-1, I think we would have won. Yeah. Oh, they had Hody still though. I don't think Hody. I mean, They had, what, a single 2K left? And they would have drawn another 2K? I see. I can't see this matchup being tough, though, for us. In general, I really do feel like we're really dependent on seeing just a really good early curve. And maybe we're, like, too aggressive with the Machinos. Yeah, so the reason we're not playing Gravity Blade is It's you can if you want to. I won't like chastise people if they do play Gravity Blade, but it's just like 7 Dawn's a weird amount for us. Oh. Hello. All right, we have a Self Awakener in this. We can keep this. Only weird thing about this matchup is they can make a 7k rush card exist pretty easily. They're kind of like the same thing. How good is Red Yellow Sabo? I like the deck. I don't think it's super good right now. I think there's a lot of red decks that were really dependent on Sakazuki being around for an easier matchup. And all right. This is a weird thing. Makino makes it maybe a little bit too aggressive at times, right? All right. Yeah, sure. Yonji. Oh no. Or no, sorry, this is Niji. All right. This Luffy. But then we're out of boys again. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, they gave us boys. See if we find 2-drop boy. We found a 2-drop boy, but not the 2-drop boy. That is fine. Last card in our deck is another boy. Oh, they finally found their kingdom. They got Sanji. So they can go 6, 6, 7. So 6. I really need that pudding, huh? I really do not want to let that go. But here we are, letting it go. Hey, they putting me too, all right? They can't be upset. So they go 9, and then they can go... Oh, they can go, what? 5 plus 6? They can go up to 11? Which... We can go... We can get out of, right? Because we know that this is Rocket Luffy. 2, 1, 1, 4. Ties at 11. One more. Alright. Alright. GG. Oh, womp, I did. That's awful. That's awful. They'd see any stage at the beginning of the day, and then here's 3. Here's 3 copies of it. I know. I know. Sometimes it's, yeah, if they putting me, yeah, sometimes it's really good for me. Unless I already have all my boys. Alright. What time is it? It's noon PST. I'll probably play another hour. Play another hour. Unless we get to, if we get to 5 subs, I'll go to 2 hours. I'll do 2. Whoa. GHF. I have no idea what's going to happen. And by subs, I mean Twitch subs, not YouTube subs. Those are easy. But you can still do it. I mean, I won't stop you. I'm just saying. We gotta probably keep this one. Beware of the brook. Which brook? Oh, just like regular brook? Oh man, if we see our Flampes, this deck goes off. All right. What's the proper way to do this? We're 1 short. I think we have to step to Flampe, right? Man, so many no boys. Alright, we better find ace. I think this is right, but it feels weird. So if they attack me at all, then they lose their Kuzan. Yeah, anything that's and it's not original cost of 7 or less. It's just if it's cost 7 or less at the moment. So you can reduce something and then get the effect. Do we not have any 2Ks in hand? That's bonkers. Oh, we had double Luffy? It's also bonkers. Alright, can we get Pudding? Pudding would win us this game right now, right? Alright. I will take it. Yeah, 2 copies of 9. Where are my boys? Legitimately, where are my boys? Like, I have only 5 costs in hand. I'm going to lose this game because all my 5 costs are in hand and I won't be able to top deck anymore. That's insane. That is absurd. I guess if we... I mean, 5-drop A's can fix that, right? If we find any boys... I haven't seen the new King list either. Oh. Oh. See, there's 2 boys. Oh, the GG already? That's crazy. I mean, look how many cards we've been able to draw. And we've seen 1 2-cost ace. Oh, we're clearing board. Moria. Oh boy. Pretty sure Brooke could have gotten rid of Pudding. Oh, baby. Just in case there's a Rocket Luffy on top of there, right? Just in case, because we're going to do this anyways. There's nothing. All right. There's the ace next turn. I know. Brutal. Yeah, GG. Oh, they had only 3K in hand? It's crazy. And here's the Pudding. Yeah. I will say, like this deck does win because we're able to punish with Pudding. But yeah, it's just, it really does come down to if we see our 2-drops. I think what I would like in the future, and maybe this is a bad call, is it's like a 4-drop version. That it's like a 4-drop 2K or something like that, but it can be any copy of the boy. You can play it for any of them. It's like it's a Luffy Sabo ace card. It has all three of them as it's just like the Three Brothers Bond image. It costs 4 drop. It's a 4 drop, and then it can get any of the 5 drops. But the balance is that like it's like a 4 cost or something. Maybe even like you can't make it a 5 cost. Either a 3 or 4 cost. I mean, if Moria is still around, it can loop it, but I think that would help the deck out. Like make it something where it's still you're instead of you're adding consistency, but you're losing like individual cards. And like, or it's just more expensive to be more consistent. Kind of trade off like that. Yeah, honestly, my hope is that Moria gets restricted to Thriller Bark leaders, but I don't know if they're ever going to do like an errata like that in this game. All right, we're going second. We have our 1-drop Carp and a 2-drop. I think this is fine. Has to be Luffy, I think. Just to make sure that we consistently see the card we want. Yeah, no, Luffy. They get to ramp next turn, but I don't think I'm too upset about that. No, I don't think I will be. There's like a decision to not do that to him, but I think this is fine because again they'll be able to ramp, but I think we're okay with that. Ooh, tricked him. Got him. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, this is worth. I really, really wish we had a 2K in hand. Yeah, we have no 2Ks. We run like 10 of them. There it is. Rocket Luffy's the case. So we can go 7. Rocket Luffy. We'd pop Bon Clay. We can also go 8 and 9. All right, 7 in hand. Think we're fine. They're going so little Dawn. GG. No GG, that's crazy. All right, what could we have done differently? I think it was pretty close. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Them having another blocker is nice. Them deciding not to go for game was nice. Yeah, I don't know. Don't KO Bon Clay. Oh, you know what? You're right. I meant to KO the Zoro. Yeah. Yeah. It meant to be the Zoro or one of the 5 drops. It would have been Zoro. Because like I had the, oh, if I don't leave anything on board, they can't copy anything. That was like the whole thing. So you're right. I had that thought and I just never did it. I just did something else. Like, Bon Clay did not need to be KO'd. It was KO the Zoro, so they'd have 1 less Dawn. Yeah, because Bon Clay just can't do anything in that situation. And what, the hope was like 3,000 worlds and something else? Gravity Blade might have won us in that spot. Yo, yo, yo. All right. We're going first. We have a 2 drop. I'm going to get greedier. I guess the blocker. Four on leader pass. Welp. I don't even have my egg sleeves on. No excuse. Do we take this? Sure. Well. We'll play another game with them. We also can still lose, because Law is good. Law is good deck. Maybe the play was just to do 5-drop Luffy. And or 5-drop Ace and just have it sit there. I don't know. I don't know if like minusing them 2 cards when they can like use Reiju to reset is good. That might just been better. And like go for like a greedier one next turn. That might have just been better. Just have Ace hang out there. Because it's a 7K, so they'd have a harder time removing it. I don't think I'm going to pudding again. Tempo first, value second, yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people, myself included, they have 7 cards in hand, and they're like, all right, that's 2 cards, but I think maybe like the converse play is like, would you use 4 Dawn to draw 2 cards on a body? Oh, okay. Dang. Just gonna have them sitting there. No, never mind. Alright, they have to have Reiju then. Yo, slow down. Where are 2-cost boys? Again. We've not seen a single one this game. That's insane. Sure. They're at 2 Dawn though. The other play was just Tiori and put Luffy in there to get rid of the other thing. Alright. If they've got another Kitten Killer in hand. Maddening. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank goodness. All right. And we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Right, they don't have. What's more likely, that they have Gordon raise max? Yeah, I think we're fine. Because we could pop this, and get it like a cycle. But I think this being like an attacker next turn is better value. Especially if we're able to like just play out the next one somehow. Sanji. Ooh, Kid Killer. I knew I should have done that. All right, 7 and... or 8 and 9. Yeah, I think they had Sunday. GG. Game 2. Yeah, it was Sunday. Yep. All right, they're going first. We're going second. We have a copy of a 2-drop, which is probably enough to keep base on our last couple games. Oh, an additional searcher to find only this ace. That's not worth. Ooh, another boy? Oh. Sure. It's very frustrating when this just keeps happening like this. We just get the wrong boy at the wrong time. We saving him? Whoa. When I just put this Rocket Luffy in there? That's crazy. Yeah, pudding does nothing this matchup. No. No! Oh, they tried. They tried. We could be a 9K leader? That hardly ever happens. All right. Usually don't get this late into the game. They're probably going to be able to clear both bodies, though. Which is, like, kind of the issue with this. I mean, we could have also just played Luffy to get the cycle and be an 8K, which is harder to get rid of, but we kind of force them to have really specific cards. Also, next turn, we can play Boa. Yeah, that's fine. We can play Boa and get the cycle there. And still have our turn set up, which is actually really nice. You pull the Boa manga? Nice. Now you have a deck to use it for. It's fantastic. Good card. Oh, they don't have the... Nice. All right. Well... I hope there's a Luffy on the top of my deck. Yo, there is. That's crazy. We did talk about the Chanter today. I do recognize it as a card. I'm going to say the Zoro can't attack. We are running out of boys, though. Also, Culprit with the subscription. Thank you very much. If we get up to 5 in the next 30 minutes, we'll do another hour of gameplay. I really have a lot of things to do, but if you guys want me to play some more Ace, let me know. Let's see. Drop the Luffy package and add the Violas to flip face down. So here's the thing. Like, I do believe that we can be a deck that can go, like, late game, but that's not, like, the purpose of this build. And I feel like on a lot of matchups like Lucci, they just get better value late game wise. That it's difficult to like give it to, you know, like make it worth it. Sure. Oh. Man, that's what we... I mean, it would have anyways. Sure. I'll get rid of it. A lot of blockers will do it. We are in trouble. I think we lost. That is pathetically bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is bad. That is awful. Top 10 cards of our deck. No Luffy's at all. No Luffy's, no Zoros. Not even like 2-drops. Like nothing. Like literally nothing. Who told him? Who gave him the read that we had no counter in hand? Yeah, GG. Game 3, baby. Why? That's illegal. You can't say game 2 and then be like, I'm gonna skedaddle, no game 3. That's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, as is. Like if you want to be like a control deck against like Law, I think that's really viable. But again, like the biggest issue with this deck is that there's no ways for us to recycle the 2-drops back into the board, right? We have to just like hard search them and hope we find them. And we don't get to play like draw 2, trash 2 Sabu for that consistency too. We just get like a lot of beginning draw and then we hope it's enough. Also, they had 3 Sanjis in hand. Can we talk about that? 3 Willows have come up a little bit. I would say it's probably one of the weaker cards in the deck, though. I could see taking it out, adding... What did we have? What do we have right now? I mean, we can add it back. Like, add like another 3 Brothers Bond, maybe. And then add another Gum Gum Red Rock. If we want to. It just feels like situations where it wins us the game. Also, I think it glitched. It's gonna give me a game loss. That's fine. Secret Rare 10-drop. I mean, You could do that. No Satori. Yeah, I mean, how many targets do we have? We have 16, which gets dwindled throughout the game, right? I could see adding Satori back in, like maybe at like 2 copies. Makino has been interesting, but not like super good. No Thunderbolt? No Thunderbolt. We could. I mean, it's like a worse copy of 3000 Worlds. We can't play it early. I mean, I guess we still could play it early on like 4 Dawn. And it's better in life because it hits a 5 or less. I could see it. Could also play Nami. We have 2 boys. We're probably fine. Soul Pocus. All right, now we're trolling. All right, putting. Ooh. We just saw a lot of Luffy. We'll get Ace. Got Tempest Kick. That's not worth. All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Ah, boo. Oh no. Also, don't worry, we did it in time. Why not Ace there? If we have 3 Kid Ace? Because we couldn't put one in life, right? There wasn't an Ace in the top 5, unless I'm blind, unless I missed it. I don't think there wasn't an Ace on top of our deck, right? There was blocker Ace? All right, then I'm just blind. But we get unpunished. All right. 7, 8, 9, or 7. Yeah. We get rid of the Sabo, right? Gotta get rid of the Sabo. Why no Viola or Sanji? Because it's a different deck. If you want to play value base, you can, but we're going more tempo aggression with this build. They're too slow. It doesn't matter if I'm at 0 life if I win, if I'm playing aggressively. Also, this matchup is just how many 5-cost Ace we can play. Also, they can get kind of greedy and go. Okay, yeah. They were just going that way because they're afraid that we pop there or something. Oh, they're Rebecca. Sure. Okay, yeah, because it's going to there. We have to save it. Worst card is probably this. Yeehaw! Seven cost Shanks. 7 cost cards are really awkward in this deck. That's why we cap out at 6 cost cards. Maybe we should have gone for the Brook on the last 2 attacks. Because they... I don't know. I think we're fine. Yep. We are out of boys, though, because we were pretty aggressive with the 5 boys that we saw. And we bottom decked a Luffy. So I think we're out of boys. I haven't tested Garp Leader in a long time. Yeah, no boys in stream, I'm sorry. Yeah. The boys have left town. Do they even have Brook in there? Yo, that's... Oh no, he already did. No. All right. I mean, we just Luffy, right? 7. Eight. Yeah, all right. Cool. 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 GG. We had another ace? That's crazy. Another one. You know, I might try Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt might be better. The big thing about 3000 Worlds, though, is it gets around Sabo. And I think that's kind of worth it. I don't know. IDK. It costs 4. I don't know. We put out it does feel good to like Hiyori and then bounce back into a 3000 Worlds though, or Gum Gum Red Rock. They made the lobby wrong. That's crazy. See, it says Western. Well, you guys can't see. All right. This will be last game, unless we get 2 more subs on Twitch. I'll share this list on Twitch as well. On what's it called? Oh boy, they're banned. We're going first. We have a boy, and we can search another boy. Sure. We did search for another boy, but we did not find a boy. They got air door. Air door. I know it's air door gaming. No, we can't. I shouldn't. Oh, baby. See, that's what 3000 Worlds is for. Right there. You know, they did put a lot of Morias into their trash for us, so that's kind of nice. Next turn is going to be weird if we don't find the boy. Sure. Sure. Dang. Nothing, huh? Well, I can't be the only one who didn't draw any cards this turn. Getting that extra cycle would have been nice. Oh well. That might have lost us the game. We could go for game, right? Let's see what this does. And what's better? Probably playing Boa, right? Because we get the guaranteed 1 drop in hand. We'll stun this, do that. All right. $2K, $1K. I just put everything on leader. Yeah. I think it was close. Oh well. I'll do one more game because that one felt bad. Boa seems useless into it. Also, oh, we got 2 more subs. We got Tama and Father Cloud. The reason we play Boa is so we have, it's really good at 10, because if they play Moria, it's like being able to stun their Moria and do our combo kind of thing. It's pretty good, promise. I know. All right, we'll do some more games. I'll take Boa out and see if we miss it. Where's the deck? That would probably mean that. We could just put like 2 copies of Satori. Nah. We'll see if we miss it. I'll put the worlds though in. I'll put 2 of those. Do like this. I understand Viola is good, but it's not. I don't think it's for this build. I don't think it's for the build that we're playing. I think if you're trying to go late game, get value, and just heal every turn, sure. But also, like, Viola takes... It's 4 Dawn for, like, a maybe heal kind of thing. I have thought about Peel Off. Because you can put it into your life. But I think putting Red Rock into life is just better. Right, deck saved. All right. Yeah, I did see the promos. They look really neat. Oh, well, are they? They're not Gen Con, right? You said Con. I thought Gen Con, but no, they're Comic Con ones, right? Yeah, they look pretty sick. They're at Gen Con too. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I'm behind schedule on it, but I really do plan to update the or have the deck builder on the website to have Star Wars for it. I just haven't had enough time with moving. I'm kind of Union Arena is kind of speeding up a little bit faster than I thought it would too. So that's also the other thing we're balancing. All right, we'll stream for another hour for you guys. You guys won me over. Kyros, I did a good amount of Kyros testing. I do think he has a lot going for him. You can definitely do it. I did buy a Kyros leader a while ago. It hasn't shown up. I actually maybe should see if it's where it's at. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we're keeping this, right? Interesting. They think they're safe. They're wrong. Yeah, Ice Age for sure. Yeah. They're gonna hit into me, right? Yeah, Union Arena, you have to like know what's going on, but once you do it, it's pretty quick. Yeah, product is a little bit scarce. Oh, they're not using the effect. All right. Well, so hard to make this a 5-8 in this matchup. Also, I guess I didn't save the deck because I definitely took Boa out, so my bad. Yeah, I've looked at the Dressrosa stage. There are some cool things, especially with what's his name, Lucy. Lucy can take advantage of the stage too, right? Because Lucy it has a one attacking effect, but you can play it in Kyros. I did have like a whole stream testing it. Maybe I need to test out Lucy in it too. Man, if I had a nickel for like, I have to make like a pin post of like, why am I not playing the gravity trigger? It's for a good reason, promise. All right, Luffy. Sabo. One more search for Luffy. Okay. Actually, Rush Sabo is just better, right? Oh, wouldn't save your deck list? Interesting. I feel like I have been having issues with saving stuff, so that might be part of it. Oh, going down to 0. Wow. Big money. Why no zero cost event? Deck space is thin and we don't have a way to consistently put it as our last one. And Kid and Killer for game. Because they get 2 extra Dawn. Yo, that's crazy. GG. You know, I thought I'd be safe at 7. I guess we should have done one less. And we could have been set. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. This matchup seems really tough. Because Fiori, there's just so much better things to do. Zero cost is a good card, but it's not. I don't think it fits into this deck. Also, let me see if I can save the deck again. Oh, that is super weird. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was saved, but I just had the wrong one. Let me import it back in. Hitting the save button. Double checking. All right, it did save. All right. Copy code. All right, GOHF. That's the most underrated leader. I think it's Nami. I mean, I think the deck. I think more people can be on it, but it feels really oppressive right now compared to where it was previously. But I'm also like the kind of guy to. I'm going first. We can get the. This is probably fine. We find the ace. Goodbye, 3 Luffys. Nice. Okay, we want that ace on top there, right? Get this other 2 drop there. So placing on top, top, top. Dang. Did they have to do that? They could have just... What was that? All right. I don't really care about that card. Oh, okay. Oh, crazy. What are the odds? All right, there goes any pudding potential. Yeah, it's 7. 7's a lot for this deck to pay, and it messes up our turn. Generally, after 6 Dawn, you want to just use the effect every turn if you can. They're going to low hand size. Honestly, I think 3000 Worlds is a good card. I think the 2 copies that we have are probably fine. Especially because we can like use Hiyori to heal one and put it in there kind of stuff. Pudding will see no play. This is tough. Oh, but they don't know how to do it. All right, Moria. Moria's pretty scary. We might lose. Ooh. We need another Hiyori, though. Or another Rush Ace. And I think we've already played 2. Yeah, we need strictly Hiyori. Oh, boy. I think we lose. Maybe not. All right, put cards on top of deck. Alright, so that just means they can't KO me. At this point, it's just how many attacks can we get in. Do it blocked. I don't think we're losing both. Because these aces represent winning next turn. I think we get there. Expand them. Get a Kaku, so have a toucan hand. I want to do it this way. Then yeah, we just go big number. Yeah. Ace is better in OPO7? I think so. I think just being able to just focus on two of the boys make it a little bit easier. Makes it more consistent. Also, the 5-drop ace is a really good consistency piece if you see a lot of your 5-drops boys and none of your 2-drops, which is nice. Help set it up. Alright. I'd like to see if we can continue our positive win rate. We'll see if we get there. Instead, Red Hawk. No. I don't think so. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm just saying, like, based on my own experience, I have not... Gravity Blade, I understand, like, why it's strong, but I like the Red Rock more. I also play this deck now, I guess. But I don't think it's wrong, I just don't want it for this build. Are 4 red rocks necessary? No. Am I running 4? I don't think I'm running 4. I'm running 3. Also, so far I haven't really like missed Boa. Oh. This is a deck. We're going second, and we have these cards. Sure. Alright. I'm going to pretend like they're going to hit me. And just so we can have that Luffy at the top if we really need it to. Yeah, another boy. Yeah, alright, they're going to hit me. All right. Surely we'll find a boy, yeah? We found a boy. Seven. This matchup seems really good if we're really just getting there, right? It's like, what can they do? You a mulligan? Well, I didn't. Oh, wow. Sure. I don't think we can afford to let them ramp. Yeah, it looks like they have no counter, and since Zora didn't live, they're not... Okay, I mean, they're... Okay, alright, never mind. Alright, you got him. Alright. That is the worst. That is so bad for us. That is so bad for us. I think we lost. Do the thing next turn, we just lose. No, that's not the thing, just a thing. Sure. Alright, please find a boy. That's a boy. Oh, they had the rad beam? It's pretty nasty. All right, let me see the 10 drop. I know you got it. But this is why we play Red Rock for turn 10. It puts them in like this really weird spot if we have the combo. Can we get out of 16k? And now they have to decide if they just want to go for game. I mean, we have, what, 10 cards in hand? I'm pretty sure we get out of 16. Again, math is for losers. My math degree just, like, continues to get dust. Oh. Oh, my. All right, like, I don't dislike this. 2, 2. Don't love this though. All right, no Rush Luffy one time. No Jambay one time. No! No! That's too bad. GG. Oh, they were so dead. They weren't even running 10 cost. We could have gone for game, I think. Yeah, I think we could have gone for game. Yeah, I think we could have. Yeah, if we put Dawn on Garp, right? We would have had... I think we would have had a good amount. 9k. Yeah, which they would not have been able to get out of. That's too bad. Luffy! Yeah, well, with them having 2 Dawn open, right? You're always scared. Is there a reason you aren't using leader skill and just using Hiyori to life up? We didn't have Fiori. Yeah, I know I could have attacked with Garp. I didn't want to take that gamble. I'd rather them not have Jambay, because they hadn't searched it that game, and there's only like 1 or 2 in those decks usually. All right. Oh, this matchup's so tough. We got some removal. All right. I do think this is probably our worst matchup. I mean, do we get bold? Do we put ace there? Yeah. We could have cycled one. Alright, that makes like a little bit more sense, but still. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, let's say we want Rush Ace, which we do. We want to put that on top. So this, and then I guess this. Maybe we should have just attacked face. I don't see as many people using Zoro builds anymore, so it's a little weird. I think the biggest issue with this, like against this matchup, is that you have to, if you are able to like be a 7k leader for the rest of the game, yeah, you win, right? But it's tricky to get there consistently. All right, they could like go down to like 2 Dawn, but they won't be able to pressure leader at all. I see. It's probably still worth. Maybe we could do ace again. No, this is probably better. probably better. Yeah, another 2-drop. Is everyone's worst matchup? I don't know about that. I think its worst matchup is itself, because if you don't draw your cards, you just lose. Yeah, sure. We haven't seen Rocket Luffy yet, so that would be pretty good off the top. Oh, but we have too much Dawn for it. Oh, gross. Another one. I know there's someone out there like, look, Gravity Blade would be great here. Oh, we're going to hit Rocket Luffy right now. Show me Rocket Luffy. There it is. This is like one of the better like starts that we've had for this deck. Sure. Maybe playing Pudding and then making them discard two, like go 2 8s would have been better. Oh, wow. All right. I think we're fine. The Flaming Dragon? Probably not. How's testing? It's been fun, honestly. Yomi, it's been fun. I've been enjoying this. We're almost done. We got like 30 minutes left in the day. Let's see. I haven't looked into OP08. I probably won't look into OP08 until after Gen Con. But we don't get... When does it release? One Piece OP08. Like end of September, right? When's it actually come out? Why not putting in the 2? Yeah, I could have done that. I could have done that. September 13th. Yeah. So it's the same weekend as Card Fest, but it won't be legal, right? I mean, we could give a 2K. I think we're fine. I think they had another Gordon in hand. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, we're so bad. Oh, we're so bad. Uh-oh. I could lose here. I did the wrong order. Oh, no. I did that yesterday, too. Oh, no. Or not yesterday. I did it earlier today. They have another Kid Killer. They deserve to win, because we just goofed. Maybe not. 2-1. I think we still win, but that was a dummy. So they can go 10, which we can get out of? Sure. Oh, that's not even that. GG's. Okay, yeah, I knew they had another raise max in hand. Because I think they were trying to bait more advantage from us. When we made the first one a 4K. Alright, we can beat red purple law even when we throw. I don't know if I could play this deck in a tournament. It's really specific a lot of the time. I don't think we've played a game perfectly yet. Or if we have, it's way outnumbered. But yeah, I don't think we've missed the boas though. All right, GLHF. Having Red Rock and all this, I think we're fine. Because we have one copy of Luffy, and we can find another copy of it. We found a 2-drop boy. Let's see, Noodle Dawn with the subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Oh, that was the win one. Ha! 6 today. Thank you, thank you. They could stun it. I think they're taking this anyways. All right. All right, that's just on time. Oh no. All right, we have no ace, boys. That is too bad. All right. Sure. Oh, we found another one somehow. They're gonna rest the Luffy anyways, right? They're at 9 Dawn. We could have bottom decked. Maybe that was better. Cavendish. Gross. We need our pudding. We haven't seen pudding yet, which is pretty unfortunate. We should put one of the Luffy's back, huh? So we get guaranteed hit with this one. Oh, wow. Oh. See, Bongo Time with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. All right. How's Ace going so far? It's going pretty. It's better than I thought. Better than I thought. I think there's a lot of things I could be doing better. But what else is new? Yeah, there's Dofi. Fair. I do want to save him. Oh boy, that's like it's there. There's just like the consistency issues, right? Like even if all I wanted was I wanted to draw a card and be an 8K. All right, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. All right, I think that was a humble request. All right, I don't think that was asking for a lot. But the game's like, nah, I can't have that. Couldn't do that. I think they should just play Hody and end the game, right? That's probably best. Maybe we need some more 5 costs. I can definitely tell that like an extra 5 cost or 2 would go a long way. Maybe just take Makino's back out. Put Satori's, or yeah. Probably be worth it. I think adding... Because I think what? We only have... Do we have 16 targets right now? Yeah, we only have 16 targets, so like it's not like outrageous that we miss. Yeah, someone else mentioned Zeph earlier. I don't think it's a bad choice. barnacles. Oh, well. Pain. Okay, they got 10 drop Dofi. Next turn we just heal though, right? I think healing's better than making Luffy a 6k. They got a 2k and a dead card in hand. That's fine. If I hit, you're right. If I hit. Gonna play the 2K fishing game? All right. Ooh. Oh. Nice. GG. Ace is a good card. No GG. You see this? You see this? Despicable. They probably... Leader was like the worst thing for them to restand. They probably should have hit the Luffy. But I understand like why, because I would be forced to do that. Yeah, the rest on attack is tough. Alright, we're doing one last game. Last game of the day. Let's see if we can get to 15 wins in 5 hours. Oh boy. Luffy. It's always Luffy. It's always him. We're going second. We got some boys. Yeah, why not? We'll 100% see an ace off the top 5, right? No shot that we don't, right? 100 guaranteed hit. Guaranteed hit. See? Guaranteed hit. Guaranteed. Uh-oh. Now they're like, do we use leader effect? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just pudding, right? All right, they're at 9, so they could, like, Kaido me. They're at 8 Dawn, so they can't Kaido, right? What can they do for 8 that would make us afraid? Ah, 2 blockers. I see. Yeah. GG. No GG? What? We played our pudding fair and square. We fairly put it onto the board. Yeah, because then we just play ace out. We still become a 9k attack, and then then become a 7k leader. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. All right. Here's the list. I'm going to post on Twitter. I'll probably update it on my website as well. Likely also be playing it tomorrow on some Wednesday night One Piece, but here's the list. A couple things too before we're done. So Wednesday night One Piece is a thing that I've been doing lately. We stream at 7 p.m. PST, and then it's a 2-hour. We have our guest. Our guest is going to be Jonathan Chow, our JCM, our Whitebeard player. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. Also, what else do we have? I'm not going to be streaming during the day, but I will be re-uploading the stream from Sunday with that too. What else are we doing? Oh, if you guys haven't already checked out Sleeve Chief, they do have a restock going on for all their products. They've got a lot of nice items of One Piece variety. They have these new Dawn sleeves, which they just restocked. These or added these Anel ones if you guys are interested with it, but they also have main deck sleeves as well. I really do enjoy these, and they're super nice. Or if you haven't tried out their glossy, I just like literally sleeved some up the other day. They're very nice. Highly recommend using these. They're very, very good. If you want to use my link, you get a 5% off. It helps the show. So if you want the real cool stuff too, though, like their sleeves are great. Don't get me wrong. Don't tell them I said the real cool stuff. They're all cool stuff. But like the The premium cool stuff that I've been enjoying is their deck boxes. This one is fantastic. Big fan of this one. Happy to have this one. We have 4 new people owning it too, since they were prizes for our event on Sunday. The Saiyan one is really nice, and also their playmats are very nice too. Their playmats are very nice. So I just got this Sun and Moon one, very nice, and also first and second place got these additional ones here too. So. No giveaway. Nice try. So we've been updating the website too with a lot of events. I should have more tomorrow. Tomorrow's video, I'm going to release 2 tomorrow because I wasn't able to release one today of the tournament gameplay, but then also our like a meta breakdown for the last couple weeks, since we have a lot of events already on here now. Just a bunch of events, right? With all these store regionals. So I'm going to do some data crunching, let you guys know what's been topping and stuff too. But that's going to be it for us. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. And looks like, who we rating? Looks like there's a pretty big, what is it? Locals in Europe. Self-claimed best locals. Well, I have to send you guys there. If it's the best locals, why would I not send you there? All right. Here's the raid. You guys should all be joining. Let them know where you all came from. I should see some egg raids in the chat over there. Do appreciate it. Sorry we weren't able to make a video today, but I hope this was some good content for you. I'll be tweeting out this list, so if you want to check it out, check out my Twitter. Was a big fan of it. A lot more of a fan than I thought. And you do just lose to the RNG sometimes, which is stinky. So anyways, this is it. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.